a whiz back. A little later than usual, to be sure. Oh, what a weekend. It was rough. And that's all I have to say about that. Yeah. No, I spent this whole weekend feeling just exhausted. Like I spent the last 72 hours just being knocked off my ass. No special reason. So today I'm thinking we're already starting a bit late and we're probably going to stop early, but hey, we're here for now. Oh. Right, okie dokie, hokey dokie. What were we doing? More primal related stuff. We might later be joined by friend Mars. Yep, who will join when they have acquired food. Right, well, in the meanwhile, I have things and stuff to do, not to mention, if I have a minute entirely by myself, I might... No, that's pointless. I think I might focus on my promotions or something. But I will need to make more food, as always. Did I sell a hat that I used for this set? I probably did, didn't I? I should get into... Do I have the classes for crafting gear like this? Wouldn't that be like a weaver? Do I have the weaver job? Botanist, leather worker, weaver. That would be it, right? Could I make my own clothes? I assume not, because I'd need stuff from the botanists. Or maybe not. What if I did do that? Hang on. N. Cloth craft. Hempen tabard. Hempen shepherd's tunic. See, already that's looking pretty good. Craftsmanship plus 23. Gathering plus 17. That's not nothing. Work gloves. Gathering plus 12. Hempen quite well, that's not useful. Hempen bottoms, control plus 12. Whereas you look at my actual gear now, it doesn't raise nothing. See? Nothing. So actually, yeah, it would totally be worth my while to just quickly craft myself some hemp crafting gear. It could even come with a wizard hat, apparently. I don't know that that would help, but... See, short gloves, double vest. equips is Coerthas. Craftsmanship plus... Yeah, this is what I should be aiming for. I just have to be level 9. Okay, okay. And I need cloth and yarn and cock feathers. That sounds like a terrible affliction. Undyed hemp and cloth, hemp and yarn, cloth. I'm assuming I'll have to buy the feathers. Is that bandana? I could do with another one of them. Mocha grass. Yeah, I sold all the mocha grass I had. Damn it. Alright, hang on. First things first. I wanted to check the requirements for my next promotion. What do you want? What do you want? What? Alright, you must complete rank 1 in the Grand Company objectives of your hunting log. According to our records, you have yet to do so. Well, it's a dungeon that you won't let me in. But I mean, if that's it... So, H for the hunting log, gladiator, maelstrom. 19 out of 20. Yeah, all the ones that I'm missing. They just need that dungeon. I've done all the other ones. Right. Now I have to go back Uldar way anyhow. So I'll be able to get mocha grass there. Yes, that's what we'll do. We will fly our way over to Uldar. We'll go down to the market. Or the Tailor's Guild, the Weaver's Guild, we'll buy mocha grass, and we will craft up some crafting gear, and with the new crafting gear, we will cook food. Genius. Then, when we have food, we will set about finding out what busybody stuff we have to do in order to go and kill the next one. To round out our collection. I do not come back here very often, do I? Pugilist Guild. No. So what I want is a crystal. To the Weaver's Guild. Supplier, I want moko grass. Lots of moko grass. I want 99 moko grass. And keep. Oh, and cock feathers. I probably don't need 99 of those. So 25. Give me 25 cock feathers. Probably do. I might need these, but I don't think I need them at the moment, so... Right. See. Yeah, we must become a weaver. Right. There we go. Oh, hey, it's a Mars.
Hello.
How you doing, my friend?
Feeling vibing?
I don't know if you heard me explain at the start of the stream, I had a garbage weekend.
Yikes.
That's why we didn't hang out more. Basically, I was just going, yeah, it sounds great, but, you know, I just need to...
Don't want to die?
Yeah, I was just low power mode the whole time. Also, plan for the moment, haha, because I have a plan. I'm going to craft some crafting clothes that I can craft with. This is much faster. Ah, my ring of fortune. I should probably stop before that breaks. Stop. Cease the synthesis. Desist. Where is the nearest mending guy? Mend a person. probably over there. Huh. Hello?
Up.
You're a person. Hi, I was looking for someone who can fix my shit.
Yeah, right here.
Ah. Repair all. Excellent. Thank you. I return to the Weaver's Guild. Don't worry, I'll not be doing this all along. Just, you know, long enough to make sure I've got some good gear. Since, I do need a new bandana. Second task, you say. Amateur spinning wheel. Seems useful. Well, you will doubtless spend your time making base, namely yarn and cloth. I have made yarn. Heretics and space person craft whole garments, make 3 pairs of hempen breeches. A little bit of leather. Okay, for example, local grass can be freely gathered. Yeah, you can go find stuff when you're a botanist. Yeah, I know, I get it. Alright, hang on. So I have to make hempen breeches. Hempen pantalets, camise, breeches of crafting? Hempen breeches of crafting, is that it? It'd be annoying if I made this and it wasn't. Let's see, cloth, yarn, leather. Alright. I can make the cloth myself. I have to buy the leather. Leather. It's probably going to come up a lot, so I will just buy a stack of that. Give unto me the leather. Dankeschön. Right. Finish synthesizing my yarn. I'll be getting more XP from this if I'd eaten it. But not that much, you know. It's not a huge difference, surely. I do have 2 models. Now, stop, cease. Come here. Yeah, I'll just make 1 for now. That'll do. Quick synthesis. All of them. Thank you. Right, okay. Now. If I quick synthesize, will it synthesize the way I did it myself?
I have no idea. I've never been or I've yet to progress with as a crafter.
Let's give it a try.
I believe as quick synthesize, it won't do it the way you did it. Rather, it will do the most simplistic route. So it's good. It's better for like spamming out
Yeah, I'm
items,
seeing that.
but not for like.
It did not do a quality thing. It just did a thing.
Yeah.
Do I want to bother making quality undyed hemp and cloth? I'm guessing not. I don't know that it will actually make any kind of a difference. So, go on then. I will just get her done. Prepare the cloth. Actually, this whole process may be made more efficient if I have that spinning wheel, so... here's to... Oh no, hair. Straight up hempen breeches, not hempen breeches of something. Control +7. Nothing. Right, okay. I will make 3 of these. Synthesize. Right, okay, quick synthesis. Give me 2. Oh, this is definitely faster. And you don't have to care about quality. That's very good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Breaches are ready. I don't know where they are. Oh, there we go. There's some breaches. There's some breaches. There's some breaches. I could have made them high quality breaches. I chose not to. This style of legwear has never been particularly fashionable. You don't say. Nor has its design changed significantly over the years.
Again, you don't say.
One might try for variation on the conventional design, but I see you opted for orthodoxy. Hemp and clothing is inexpensive and durable, making it popular amongst farmers, miners, and others who work the land. Once upon a time, so it was. Such customers value comfort and mobility over all else. Well, you don't get much comfort in hemp, let's be real here. They may appreciate more elegant forms. It's durable. It's durable shit. Scalped hem is about as useful to a miner as nipples and a gladiator's breastplate. And yet... Now then, having completed your latest task, I believe you have earned this spinning wheel. Ha ha! Use it in combination with your needle and your work will benefit from it. So I gather. It'll take you a little while to become accustomed to using the crude tools together. You need not worry. I fully intend to give you ample opportunity to acquire the knack. In fact, I won't be teaching you anything else until you have. Cool. Certain gig runs bonuses to higher craftsmanship rating hastens the process. Great control increases the chance of creating high quality items. Additional CP improves crafting stamina. Right. I will take this hempen bandana, please, because I accidentally sold my last one.
Flawless.
Right. C. Recommended gear. The spinning wheel And the bandana. Equip. It's the wrong colour. It's entirely the wrong colour, but... well, I guess it's kind of fashionable, so... for just now, this is me. But we are immediately going to jump to, since, ooh, 11:15 stuff I can make now. Cotton yarn, you say, stablemate hat. Heaven doublet vest of crafting. Craftsmanship plus 30, control plus 12. That's some gathering control. This cotton staff for the head, that looks good. Gotta be level 15 for it though, and I'm only level 9. And yet I can make this level 14 cotton shirt. I can make it, but I can't wear it. Ah. I see. Altered cotton bandana. Cotton turban. Dyed cotton cloth, hempen robe. Hempen doublet vest of crafting. These. I want these. I would need a copper ingot. Alright. Let's quickly purchase a copper ingot. Or two. Hello. I will take again I reckon 25 of your copper ingots, please. Thank you. Doing that even though I'm a miner and technically I could do things other way, but you know. Right. Synthesize a vest of crafting, and we'll get the quality in on it too. This is not going to work, is it? I did it, I did the thing, and we have a new chatting person. Promotion for a price. It sounds wonderful, if only I had any means by which to pay any kind of a price. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to pass up on that offer. I am not currently successful enough to be able to afford promotion. The irony is not lost on me. Haha. Craftsmanship plus... ooh, yeah, making it out of quality means the stats go up. Is better. It has a blue cross. Does that mean I'm too low level to wear it? That is what that means, isn't it?
What was that?
It has a little blue cross. Yeah, it's level 12 and I'm level 10. Well, if I just finish making all the stuff for it, like, okay, doublet, that's the body, right. So if I now get, like, good crafting gloves. Here you go. Cotton scarf. Cotton half gloves. These will increase control. Ah, cotton. I see. So I need cotton wool. Cotton ball. Give me 99 of your cotton balls, because they'll probably come in handy at some point. And then with the cotton balls, I will make cotton yarn. Aha! The spinning wheel. And then I will use this process, the quick synthesis, to turn the cotton into vast quantities of XP. Leveling up this job is not difficult. It's this difficult.
The starting process for leveling up classes is never that hard.
It's this
Honestly,
hard. It is this hard. I'm doing it now. I'm gaining levels. Look at the effort. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have the level to equip all of the gear that I am currently too underleveled to equip by the time I'm just done with this. This will be brilliant. This is brilliant. Also, I might be starting a bit slow with this nonsense. But apart from that, I was thinking maybe we could try and basically sort of speed run the next primal. Right. So that's the cotton yarn ready. Then I just need some undyed cotton cloth. Synthesize that one time. For manual way. And then quick synthesize. And we'll do about half. So that's 24. I mean, this is easier than crafting iron daggers to level up blacksmithing in Skyrim. Oh, this is... I think this now might also be my highest level crafting job already. Right. With all that done, oh, that's the whole next rank of stuff. Good for gathering, not for crafting. Cotton Curter. Craftsmanship plus 36, control plus 15. Ah, but it's for level 18. I'm only level 15. I kind of want to make that instead. Why should I stop here? Why shouldn't I just not have that for myself? It's clearly better. Because it just never stops otherwise, does it? Cotton breeches of crafting for level 19. I'll stick with the level 15. Right, okay. So I have the level for my quality doublet vest of crafting. Right, next I want not those. Not that, not this. Cotton cowl, nope. Nope. Cotton shoss. Control plus 13 for level 15s. We'll make it, and we'll make it good. Wait a minute. Increase efficiency of synthesis actions. I'm not doing the synthesis, I'm doing that. Ah!
I'm gonna get some milk. Oreos.
Sounds like a plan. Quality cotton shoss. For the control plus 13. And then cotton scarf for the same. Oh, veneration shift. Oh, veneration. And if it's condition normal, we'll do synthesis. Synthesis. And then we touch. And then we're still going to keep touching, so. Oh no. And we want the gloves. Quality half gloves. Yes, cotton half gloves. Well, actually, hang on. If I were to just, you know, put on the stuff I've already made... What do you mean, the recommended best gear? I've just made stuff that's better.
What is its power level?
Hang on, body... Mana scale, Helmatica, Dalmatica of Gathering. That's what I should be wearing, I think. No, no, it isn't. It's the one I made. Where's the one I made? Oh, hang on. Do I have to use it first? Yeah, because it's in my other inventory. It's my hempen doublet vest of crafting.
Yeah, you'll just need to transfer it over. Just right click on it and move to what the button is.
Equip. Ah, it's sleeveless. It appears to be a vibe.
Look at you over there as the ripped
Going for
crafter man.
Equip. Cotton scarf. Control plus 9, perception plus 16. But perception's only good for gathering, yeah? I don't need perception doesn't help me as a crafter. This is control plus 15. Wow, I just prepared this shit. It's already half smashed. I need some feet as well. Feet and gloves.
The reason for that is quite simple. Crafting and going through your crafting actions obviously will consume your equipment.
Yeah, I'm just doing it real fast.
Well, that's because it's low quality gear, and you're kind of punching above your belt right now. Or at least you were.
Maybe a little bit. Anyhow, with that done, I am now much better placed to craft these here gloves. I have the CP. Right, so veneration. Quality is good, so we will basic touch. Condition is good. And then we will synthesize. Oh, okay. Don't need to go crazy ham. Apply a bit of mending. And then we touch. And we touch. And because we're out of CP, we press the button. And we touch it up some more. And then we finish it off. Superior pair of cotton half gloves. And then I need boots. Are there no boots? For feet. I'm looking for stuff for feet. Feet. Legs, body, legs, head. Head, body, body.
Some equipment, like for instance, if you have certain boots and certain like torso pieces, it can be multiple things. Like so, you could have boots that are both for your feet too. They go for on your pants and your feet slot.
Really?
Yeah. There's this one armor called the trash can, where it's like the head and chest slots, and it makes you look like a trash can.
Okay. So I can't seem to craft anything for my feet.
It also is possible that they're just like, if I remember correctly, boot slots.
I mean, to be fair, I'm a weaver, not a leather worker in this instance. So,
well, what I was more saying is that like, if I remember correctly, boot slots are fairly new, So it's possible that just that type of item hasn't been made yet.
Oh, well, that still kind of sucks. Inventory.
Yeah, there used to be, if I remember correctly, your legs used to be part of your boots. Then they eventually separated it. And there also used to be a belt slot too, that they eventually got rid of.
Oh. Right, so there's much more control than I had before. Be good if I had a better primary tool. Probably get a better spinning wheel. Also, I mean, just no boots for crafting at all. It's kind of odd. Since I'm here, and I have leveled up so much. Use headgear. Well, this headgear you're offering is worse than what I made for myself. Yep, it is. Same with your Coerthas, same with your gloves. So I'd take the money. Ah, but a better needle. That's good. I'll take the needle. Make me a dozen bolts of undyed hempen cloth as fast as you can. Oh, I actually don't have that much undyed hempen cloth. Alright, fine. Where's that going to be? Undyed cotton cloth, hempen cloth. Hempen cloth? Hempen cloth? Hempen cloth. Hempen cloth. I made some quality by accident. Huh. Ah! Mars, I'm automatically synthesizing stuff of superior quality and therefore will not be able to complete this request. I have become too powerful. Urgently need that cloth. Well, then, there you go. Praise Namir for bringing you here when she did. Sons of Catastrophe has the honesty to supply the immortal flames, no patrons. Difficult to predict. Okay, yeah, urgently needed cloth. Well, there you go. There's your cloth. I'll take a cash reward for that, thanks. I do appreciate the needle, though. Scrapmanship plus 30. The last one was plus 24. Haha. And control plus 17. Much better, much better. Appreciate. And another one. Aha! Feet! Oh, and he's offering me a hempen doublet vest of crafting, like the one I'm wearing, except his one is shitty, and my one is better. And I'm not just saying that, it's true. My one's better. But also shoes, so there we go. And another new spinning wheel, which is way better. Right. I'm going to see him out. Honestly, off him yourself, so I have to travel. Oh, damn it. I have a bit of traveling to do, but it'll be worth it. I will be right back. faster to run that distance than to mess around teleporting. Are you Waruka? Apparently you want clothes. Something cool. What's that? The lads go for gear, right? Do a new cotton scarf. Cotton shepherd slops. Cotton scarf and a pair of cotton shepherd slops. Can do. That will be 11 to 15. Cotton scarf. I made one earlier, so I can just rapidly synthesize one now. There we go. Aha! It came out high quality. Automatically. That's cool. I wonder if I get paid more for that. Cotton shepherd slops. Undyed hempen cloth. I'm all out of that, since I just gave all of mine away. Damn it. And it was cotton scarf, pair of cotton shepherd slops. Oh, whoops. Now let me try that again. I succeeded too hard. There we go, that'll do. Let me go back and deliver these. Just proceed with the trade of the high quality items. Garments are ready. Let me help you into them. It's a nice bloody nice. Never had such fine garments before. They are high quality. And I'll take these shoes, along with my new spinning wheel. And yeah, better spinning wheel. Amateur spinning wheel. 26, 15, 40, 23. It's a big increase. Plus 13 control from the shoes. Can't complain with that. Update the list. And then we can go down to culinarian. Equip that set. Although, should I spend some time as a goldsmith so I can get some better jewellery? Because my jewellery is shite.
No, honestly.
But it is bad.
See, goldsmiths are kind of obsolete unless they're trying to craft the high tier items. Because when it comes to like your earrings and stuff like that, a lot of vendors produce the same amount of equipment that you can craft right now.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So don't get me wrong, you should still level up goldsmith. I'm just saying don't do it. Just, you know, focus on that last.
Oh, I could have made myself a copper needle. In fact, right now I could make a copper needle in theory. I just need a rag, stone, whetstone, and I could just take 2 seconds to make myself a needle that's better than the one I currently have. So there is something to it. Copper gorget.
I'm not saying that goldsmith is terrible or anything like that. I'm just saying that, like, when it comes to making your jewelry, there's not like there's like a give and take with it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, admittedly, I'm not seeing much here that's of any interest at all. I mean, it doesn't even have crafting bonuses. Apart from this copper needle, it's pretty much the only thing I'd be interested in. For some reason, this what's GP? I know what CP is. Why are you talking about GP now? You strange.
GP is for the Disciple of the Hands, or Disciple of Lands. GP is what fishermen, miners, and botanists use.
Oh, not CP. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, never mind that for now. In that case, set list, culinarian, equip set, recommended gear, equip. Perfetto. Update that gear set. And with that, I am prepared to cook the food for today. Stone soup? No. Apple tart. Hang on. Gathering 6%, CP 10%, perception 6. Nope. GP, nope. Vitality, nope. Skill speed, vitality is nasty. Critical hit 8%. Check the mushroom suit. No. Only looking at one ingredient there for that. Bad. I mean, that's just that, isn't it? Real dodo. Skill speed. That's interesting. More loaf. This is still got to be best. Skill speed plus 8%, vitality 8%, critical hit 8%. More loaf. It's the best thing to do. I'm going to need more flatbread though. which means I'm going to need more rye flour. Can't help noticing how I'm looking very especially middle-aged today. Well, that widow's peak really is coming along, isn't it? Right, there's the right flour taken care of, onto the flatbread. Probably it's time to make more table salt too. Right, makes a table salt. I mean, this isn't even worth it to farm levels. This is just agonizingly slow. I'll probably do. That's going to be a lot of salt. Flatbread. It was a lot of salt. HQ materials will not improve item quality. Says, what are they for? What are they for? I have to pause and go and repair all my stuff again. It's my jewelry. My jewelry is too crappy. Cannot handle the pressure of being utilized. Quick synthesize, I don't know, like another 20. A person doing some big quality crafting. Right. 11 for 15. More loaf. I got meat, onions, flatbread, chicken, eggs, tomato sauce. That's enough tomato sauce. I can make more tomato sauce. Right. More loaves. Basic synthesis. Give me one more of them. Damn it! I made inferior loaves. Accidentally. Damn it. Should have been a basic touch. Oh. Welcome back.
Discord was being wonky.
Uh-huh.
Whatever reason, Discord is just having a stroke right now.
Really?
Yeah.
The sound quality seems pretty good. Well, it does. It's Discord. It goes through phases. Sometimes it's bad.
Yeah. Like I'm playing the game right now, and everything, everyone's moving fairly fine. Everything appears fairly fluid. I'm like stutter stepping or anything like that. People aren't like rubber banding around me. But yet, and then while I'm watching a movie on the side, and the streaming quality of the movie is oh, that took a second to load up. Maybe my internet might actually just be bad right now.
Also a possibility. You all can't rely on that over there in America land.
Let me see about tweaking my connection a little bit. Give me a second. If I suddenly disappear, you'll know why.
Okay. Give it a shot. Molds.
Alright, that seemed to have fixed it.
Oh, what did you do?
I just refreshed my connection, disconnected and reconnected it, and basically told my basically told my computer to like
Get it shit together.
as well as just like yeah. I usually what I did was essentially turn off my antennas, right? Turn them back on, manually disconnect and reconnect, or sorry, disconnect and reconnect to the internet too. So basically just a full re-establishment of connection
Basically,
on all facets.
turn it off and turn it back on again.
Literally exactly that.
Yep. It's how it's stupidest thing, but you know, since the oldest of times, it's how we people in the tech industry fix things. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Yeah, I actually remember being customer service for a few places, and I was like, listen, you're gonna hear this, you're gonna hate it, and it's just, we have to ask it anyways, because let's be honest here, this is how what happens. Did you turn it off and turn it on back again? Nah.
Right, how many mole loaves is that? Or should I say, specifically, how many superior quality mole loaves is that? I can't tell. Where did they go? Ah, to the back. 36! No, that's tomato sauce. 18. 18's pretty good. I get the feeling I should probably sell some shit, though. Hello? Well, they did not burn through it anywhere near as bad, but still. Let's repair this. Just a question of diligence. Hello, Mr. Arms Merchant. I'm going to sell you some clothes. You weren't expecting to give me money today for some crappy clothes that you don't want, but it's what's happening. And you can also take this blue Yarzon leg. And this raptor sinew. I'll keep the bat wings, I think they're useful for something. You can have these elegant silver pieces. You can have this one raptor skin. Grenade ash. Not going to be useful to me for a while yet. Oh, I have one Moko grass left. Well, you can have that. Elegant bronze, you can take that. You can have this quality cloth too. I can't imagine that's going to come in handy. I made it by accident. Yeah. Quality hempen yarn. Taking up space. Quality rye flour. We already discussed. Yeah, and high quality tomato sauce. How much? Go on, have the high quality tomato sauce. How you have that for yourself? High on my high quality flatbread, and there's this high quality table salt. You enjoy that, Sonny Jim, Bucko, and you can also have these crappy mole loaves.
You just offloading all your shit to Jealous Juggernaut there?
Pretty much. Most of it's good shit. It's just, you know, doesn't do me any
Yeah, I was
good.
gonna say, you really need to go through and purge your inventory of, like,
Well, most of
everything.
it's ingredients, you know. You can have one cotton ball, there you go.
I would honestly sell a lot of those dyes. You can pretty much get most dyes very easily.
Oh. But I mean, I have them now. Admittedly, I can't imagine when I'm going to use lime green, but
If you're not gonna, I would. They're not that cheap. Let me rephrase that. They're actually not that expensive to buy. So, and if you get into an FC, more often than not, your FC will have a bajillion of them, and good ones won't care if you take the dies. I promise you. And you can also craft dies yourself.
I'll probably do that then.
Or, yeah, you can craft them yourself. So I would just sell them.
Well, it comes down to it's something that I can make later. Just make it later then. Right. Then I wanted to move my mole loaves to inventory page 1. That way I remember where they are. Open armory chest. I think I have, there we go, a crappy rusty needle for you. That's yours. You take that. Spirit bonded to 100 that I was with it. And you can also have this hempen bandana, which helped me out for a very short time, but immediately became obsolete. Oh, no, it didn't, because I have other crafting classes that probably could use that. Can I get that back? Thank you. Right. Probably leave it at that. Diligence has been done. I have my food. We're ready to go. It's time to, as they say professionally, ninja the shit up. Ah, with the pink skirt. I probably should have kept one of the dies back so I could deal with that. If I talk to him again now, can I get my dies back?
Possibly. I don't know what the time limit on it is.
Hello? Hello? Buyback. Oh, I can.
Go with blue.
I might get my great purple dies.
That works. Whichever one.
Just the general colour scheme what we're working with here. Mostly black, really.
So, right now you can
burgundy
only
there,
dye the
colour.
primary colors of your equipment. That is something that's going to change with the more recent update. Eventually you'll be able to dye the secondary and even tertiary colors. At the moment it's only primary colors, sadly.
Let me see what I can do with purple. Yes. Inventory. I'm going to try and do this by right-clicking on it. Nope. Okay, I'm going to left-click on it, and then I'm going to left-click on the skirt. That did not work because I was trying to.
No, you right-click. You click on the skirt, and then there's a dye button.
Yeah. Right, my mouse went slightly too hyper there. Let's try that again. Infantry skirt, right click. Unequip, try on, repair.
Might not be in...
What if I unequip it first? Now, can I right click? Aha.
No. It doesn't. You don't need to be not wearing it. Some equipment is in fact not dyeable.
Hang on. Item comparison. Can I?
Item comparison is just to see if you have anything else similar to it in your inventory.
Right. So basically, no, I can't dye this.
Hold on. Let me make sure you can...
Okay, I mean, for starters, I'm wearing a skirt. I can get past that, but does it have to be a pink skirt, you know?
Do you not have the infantry trousers?
It's no such thing, apparently.
Oh.
The shirt's great. The bandana's great, even though I'm not wearing it. The gloves are great. The skirt and the thigh boots don't scream masculinity.
Yeah, there's no prerequisite quest to being able to die. It's literally just you can't die those. Simple as that.
Right. Damn. Oh well. Hello. You can keep the great purple die. Okay. Since I'm here, I will repair all my stuff. Yeah, no, that's everything. Right. Inventory. Eat the food. That was some big hassle just to get some food ready for this session. But with that, we are ready to head back to Vesper Bay. Hang on. That is where I'm going here with the Waking Sands, right?
Oh. I don't click on your quest.
Yeah, it is. Don't look at my skirt whilst I'm floating. Haha. Everything seems to be very dark, and there are dead people all over the place. This is not how I left it. I don't suppose one of these is Thancred, is it? Hello. Did you all have too big of a party whilst I was out? Ah, Norexia. This one is glad, walking one is safe. What up? Ah. A handy-dandy
We'll be
expletive
awaiting
every
your
moment.
return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
I was out. I was at an inn.
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confounded. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
She seems very perturbed about all this.
I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Can't really fault that logic.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Well, it's just a dick move.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
They're the evil Empire guys.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
What do you mean, have we not done
We must
enough?
away.
It's what they do. All day, every day.
Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
You can't get much more generic bad guys than
Release.
this.
Bring the prisoners.
Yeah.
It's pretty
honestly.
pretty much every trope down to, you know, killing your own grunt for no particular reason.
Walking one, Minfidia asked this one to, In case Walking one returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking one Minfidia from Imperial ones. But, you know, should have done what you were told and stayed hidden. Forgive this one. Wow, I mean, it's not really up to me, is it? It appears to have died. I had a few high potions in my pocket, which probably would have fixed her up right good. So... I cannot be held responsible for the utter stupidity of my character. I can really only do so much. So, a church, you say? There's a lot of dead people. A lot of dead people. I didn't realize there were this many people in this whole crappy little building. Also, so much for the super secret hideout.
Right.
Any Garfunkel.
What even is a carbuncle?
It's like a fox thing. You can, it's your first pet when you become a summoner.
Oh.
This is also the summoner attire, late game summoner attire.
Oh. Sorry, I think I got distracted by the butterfly chocobo. For some reason I thought it was you.
I'm not really a big fan of the horn that comes with most summoner attire, but I actually like their dress for the most part.
Yeah, you've got like Kirin armor vibes going on.
Yeah. And then this is the one for the scholar.
That's pretty good.
And then technically you also have a carbuncle, but eventually becomes a fairy.
Oh. The carbuncle consumed itself and became a fairy.
Sure. You can also command them. Like, for instance, I can tell my fairy to go over here. Fuck off.
Okay.
They used to. Your pets used to actually attack. They almost acted in a sense like your chocobo does.
Well, that's why
But
they
then-
have temperaments, I guess.
Well, they
I was
eventually got
wondering
rid of
about
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, your chocobo used to like help the specifically your fairy wouldn't.
Oh,
'Cause,
there
Your
again.
fairy's big thing. What?
We have to go back to Camp Drybone again. To the church over there.
Oh, you're gonna meet Sid here soon. Well, this game, Final Fantasy XIV's version of Sid.
I was going to say, that name sounds familiar.
Because there is a Sid in almost every single Final Fantasy.
The pseudo-vampire guy?
In this one, no, he's not a pseudo vampire. He's actually an engineer.
Right, okay. To the north! I went the wrong way.
You did.
Hey. Nobody asked this place to have two norths.
We also have demon wings.
I noticed that. Are they cosmetic, or can you fly
They're
with those two?
They're cosmetic.
Hello! Churchgoer. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. Really? Where's that stuck on my face? I mean,
Probably your chin. Yeah, maybe
a few
just
places.
wipe it off real
but-
quick.
Leave that way out over there for now. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. Well, no, I am more in the case of the wild roses are dead, father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? By having the crappiest not secret base ever? You are certain that Nephilia was among those taken by the Guardians? I saw it with my memory powers. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. Well, some probably will. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. She kicked me in the shins. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marx, would you come here for a moment? Interesting headpiece you've got on there under that hood. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marx. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I shall explain. Marx is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marx, I want you to look after Sir Josh. Do you understand? Yes, father. So my current issue is my employers have been murdered/abducted. Yep, no, that's it. So, got any jobs going around? Marx has a personal request to make of you. No money? Possibly a level 34 to 35 weapon for this level 41 me. Okay. Excuse me, Sir Josh, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what, I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. We'll do that then. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. Okay, fair enough. So basically you want me to run down to the shops and get you some tools. Okay. I would ask that you journey to Count Drybone and obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair. Yes, right, okay, yep. Goldsmith tools. Those things I don't have because it was determined that it's not a very worthwhile pursuit just now to be a decent goldsmith. See, what would be really cool is if you were a goldsmith, you could say, actually, I'm a goldsmith, I have those tools.
Yeah, no, that'd be gonna. At the moment, they kind of just class interactions weren't a big thing at this point in time.
No, they seldom ever are.
They do eventually later on, more often than not.
Well, that's good. Well, there was a game where that was relevant. I can't remember if it was recent or not. Probably. Ballpoint scissors and a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Ah, shut up. They come plenty cheap, and you know it. Here is a weighty coin purse. Thal's balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Heh heh. See? Right. And now we go and deliver the tools. Also, what the hell? This guy is wearing the same outfit. How embarrassing is that?
Why is it embarrassing?
Oh, actually, that's the female variant
Yeah,
with the actual trousers.
Look, I'm not the one who makes up the rules, okay?
I was going to say, at least I have a slightly longer skirt, but no, they didn't even bother with the skirt. They just got trousers. Fuck's sake. Right. Ceiling. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes, I did. There is your chisel. There are your pincers. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. I have no idea how to use these. It was for naught. Okay, though I repair the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. What could this mean? Could I know something of clockwork? And mechanics?
Obviously, for context, and minor spoilers, that is Sid. He's just had amnesia.
He looks very different than the last time I saw a Sid.
You actually did see him in the starting cutscene. You just don't know what he looked like then.
All things are possible.
Yeah. This is when you saw him in the starting cutscene. This was him.
Yeah, alright, that's different, because, you know, what with the beard and everything. Same.
Plus, also, it's been like, what, 10 years since then? So.
Yeah. Pardon me, Sir Josh, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Eluned. Or Eluned. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Eluned. I have his fixed time-telling device. Wow, they don't do much in the way of caskets or general respect for the dead around here, do they? Should literally dump the corpse nearby the grave for the last rites. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Mark said it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Guardian spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Driver, and I'm going to... You know, you could... We are so close to Camp Drybone, you could write a message, wrap your message around a stone, and chuck it, and it would get there. Maybe, more importantly, how did Marks manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Complete. Weapon crate, you say? What have we got? Steel basilards. Yep, they're crap. Sister Eluned is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. Why? Why are you doing that? I recognize you now, Sir Josh. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. Oh, yeah, well. I apologize if discussing this upsets you. No, it's okay. But you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. Oh. That's going to kick up a bit of a smell. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. I'm good. I'm just looking basically for my next reliable paycheck. Speak with the merchant outside the Waking... Oh, god damn it.
Pretty soon here. Once you wrap up a few story points, because you're actually very rapidly encroaching. The basic what I would like to consider the turning point in the story. Pretty soon here, the story turns very much for the better. Because the current director, Yoshi P, takes over. He does wrap up where the current story is at. But you can kind of tell there's a very subtle story style change. But it becomes a lot more apparent when we get into like Heaven's Word and stuff.
Less time-wasty bullcrap.
Yes. There is still... So the mentality of the game being like... Because like, let's be real here, right? If someone walked up to you and said, I have slain 16 gods, I am blank, you would be like, bullshit, he looks like this. And there's no way in hell you're that person. You'd have to prove yourself, right? That's just a simple fact, you know?
Yeah.
So that's why there is still like a little bit of like when you ever go to your like new areas, you do like preset, like you kind of like walk around, help people out, basically get friends and get favors, so that way you can get your desired information.
I mean, yeah, the whole proving yourself thing, because, you know, you can't, someone walks up and says, hello, I'm a renowned god slayer, they say, no you're not, prove it. Okay, the proving part is fine, until you then send me to, oh, I don't know, kill a monster that basically requires a swift kick into the shins to be felled.
Yeah.
And then you come back, you know, literally 20 seconds later going, right, it's dead, here are its bits. And then they go,
yeah.
Wow, oh my god, maybe you really are a slayer of gods. It's like, I'm pretty much sure anybody could have done that. You know.
Yeah, no.
You fetched my sandwich from across the room. It's you the hero. You know, this is not the kind of proving yourself that anybody ever had in mind.
Yeah, no. You will still when it goes about you proving things, like sometimes you'll have to fight some. You will still have to fight some people and stuff like that. But they won't go, oh my god, you're the hero. They'll go like, okay, well maybe some of the things they say about you is true, but still, I'm not.
But so long as the actual proving myself part is any part kind of a test, as opposed to. You know.
Yep.
You don't look like one of them church fellas. Nothing I'll turn you away. No, sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. I actually did have to do that. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials. Honestly, I've seen worse. Infinitely worse than that. Yeah, there were a lot of dead people. I think they brought people in just to make them dead on location. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks.
I mean, you're not wrong. Case in point, they brought that one guy that was just still stabbing after she told him to stop, and she just shot him.
Yeah.
I said stop. Bang.
I don't know what quarrel they have with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you around here before, or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the body to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover you. See, I told you there'd be a stink. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Great. Hello, dead friends. Ah, and the plant girl, who I could have saved if I'd given her one of my many potions. Right, let's bundle you up into an inventory slot. And same with you. It's very handy that corpses fold up into such neat and convenient packages.
We're just gonna salt the earth real quick here, make sure no dead come up.
Disconcerted coachman. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. That is the way of the dead, yeah.
Also, fuck you.
Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Gather the... Okay, cool. It's like they're really trying for an emotional moment here.
And it's just kind of ruined by that guy being a dick.
Well, no, I mean, that would play on the emotional moment. Like, you know, these are your friends. You know, you're having to gather up the bodies of your friends. And whilst you're doing that, people are being dicks about it. It makes you feel a little bit more. It's just that
Fair point.
I only
Don't
actually
care.
knew one of these people in the first place. And, you know, I was sat there at the time saying, I have some potions. Do you want a potion? Also, that was really stupid the way you came out of the hidey hole just to get your head kicked in like that, when you were told to not do that. And you didn't accomplish anything by getting your head kicked in either. So, you know,
Like you
this
made a
was stupid.
distraction from Infilia to escape or something. You just got your head kicked in.
Yeah.
So, real quick, something I wanted to tell you about. Kind of just gonna explain something real fast. In terms of, like, the damage, like, basically damage types in the game. Obviously, there's physical damage and magic damage. There used to be different types of physical damage and magic damage. Like, for instance, the magic would be split up into elements. Physical damage would be split up into, like, finesse damage and like blunt damage, sharpness damage, stuff like that. The problem was that it kind of just became really, really difficult to balance and unnecessary complex. So they just basically changed everything, so that way it was just physical damage and magic damage. There's no elements, it's just one of those two things. There is a third damage type though. This damage type only exists from monsters. Players cannot do this damage type. It is what is called true damage.
I thought it'd be something
Basically,
along those lines, yeah.
Yeah,
It does
so,
this amount of damage no matter what.
Yeah, it's usually, when you're dealing with true damage, it's only usually...
A percentage type dealie. Cannot be negated with defense.
Yeah, you can't negate it with defense, just like in League of Legends. And it's usually employed with wipe mechanics. However though, shield will negate true damage. Again, like in League of Legends.
Yeah. Alright.
So basically, just if you know a big attack is coming and you're aware of it. In the past, you used to not know what damage type things were. right? You just had to memorize it for certain bosses and stuff like that, and it kind of made, like, for instance, Dark Knight is the best
People had to think
magic
about
tank.
it. People would have actual specialties and uses, and now not so much.
Well, it kind of just the problem that happened is that when they simplified a lot of things, they thought they're just basically making it so that way everything would be super simplified. The problem was that people didn't know when it would be good to cast certain spells. For instance, a lot of tanks, they have... Now, Dark Knight's the best anti-magic tank. They're basically Galio, essentially, right? And whereas Paladin is the best physical damage tank. They're basically Malphite. They both have abilities that block physical damage specifically or magic damage specifically. And so the problem is that when you made the damage just do the number instead of explaining what the damage type is, then it kind of made it really difficult to anticipate things. You just had to slap on the ability and pray to God it was the right one. So they tweaked things and they made it so, instance, for like whenever there's usually big team-wide AoE spells, those are usually... Hold on, let me wet the whistle.
True damage?
No, those are usually magic damage.
Ah, right.
Which means that, for instance, like for my Dark Missionary ability here, when I toss that out, everyone takes 10% less magic damage. Right? So it makes it so that way, oh hey, I know this attack is coming, and it's gonna hit everyone. Let me throw this out. That way everyone takes less damage.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Pretty simple.
So, yeah, it made it so that way there's a little bit more counterplay with things by specifying what ability is gonna be which.
Yeah. Well, you'd have to research it more. No. Anyway, disconcerted coachman says, Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Ah, there you go. Regular sign corpses and Neuraxia's corpse. The silver's peaceful expression belies the fact she no longer lives. It's usually the way of it. How you are able to fit this stiff scion of the Seventh Dawn corpse into your bag is a mystery best left unsolved. See, they had a bit of a sense of humour, the same kind of sense of humour I had. Is it? That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard, even so you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Speak with Eleanor. Hang on, map. Footfalls, Crescent of the Silent King, Sunset Gate, Horizon's Edge, Sunset Horizon. God, no, it is miles away, that other place, isn't it?
Camp Drybone?
Yeah. It was nowhere near this place.
Bring us down.
Despite the otherwise strong connections. What's with the weird noises? What's making...
My mount.
Your thing
Giant
hovers
dragonfly
around going... Okay.
Yeah, there's some weird mounts in this game.
I can see that.
I actually just got that mount today.
Huh. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. Not really. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Well, yeah, that's usually what happens when you get shot in the head. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Well, that sounds appropriate. She said in it, which to discuss one of the Scions who perished at the Waking Sands. Spectacles, huh? Mithril spectacles. What a strange thing to just casually make out of mithril.
Mithril is just a regular ore in this game.
Of course, why not? Why not? Why wouldn't it be? Ellened, although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. Oh, so I have to have this one die in my arms and not give it a potion, and then shift the body onto a wagon, and then carry said body all the way back to the forest. Okay, it is only proper that she is given into the care of her friends and family so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. Let me guess, I'm going to take her there and she's going to get brought back to life.
No. If I remember correctly, they get returned. The Sylphs treat their dead much like have you ever seen Avatar?
Which
the one with the blue people? The one with the blue people.
Yeah, I saw both of them.
Yeah.
So that is returning
do you remember
to
the
the
scene
great
where they
tree.
like to lay the person in like the roots of the tree?
Yep.
And then put the seed on top of them?
Mm-hmm.
Essentially the same thing with Sylphs.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have to go to Little Solace.
Give me 1 second, I'll teleport us. I just want to go get some or refill my water.
Okay. Short toilet break then. I'll just step away from the sounds of gross flies. Oops. Ha.
So, it's kind of hard to tell at the moment because this was meant to be a reference to the early game. But all the primals that you have fought share a very passing resemblance to some of the gods that mortals have.
Okie dokie. We back yet?
I'm here.
Okay.
I was just doing a quick little thing. My fridge isn't that far away.
All right. All right.
Well, unless you have your bathroom. So I want you to be aware of something.
Mm-hmm.
This is something that's supposed to be like you're supposed to notice this if you played the previous or you played during 1.0, because there was a lot more images of the gods of the 12 gods of man. No, wait, is it 12 or 7? I'm pretty sure it's 7 actually. There's a lot, so that's why I get confused.
It was
You deal with
12.
a lot of. Oh, is it 12? Yeah. You deal with a lot of so-called gods in this game, so it's kind of hard to keep them all straight in your head. Anyways, there was a lot more like statues of the 12 gods, and something that that gets pointed out in one of the dialogue pieces is that the primals that the beastmen summon look fairly similar in various ways to the other gods that mankind summon. And you'll notice that, and you'll kind of notice that later on. There's actually a raid that involves that very thing.
Okay.
But something I want you to be aware of that, just so that way, because they make a few passing remarks on it, and it's supposed to be like a throwback to 1.0 if you're aware of it. But if you wind up really enjoying the game, it kind of becomes a thing later on. So.
All right. Well, for now, 2 little solace.
I don't think there's a teleport straight to Little Solace.
No, it's the Hawthorne Hut is the nearest place.
Yeah, I thought so.
Why do I get the impression that my chocobo runs faster here?
That is because you have completed certain. So there is actually a running speed modifier for your chocobo. Completing various tasks and quests will increase your mount speed.
Huh. And I haven't done that
Usually,
in Thanalan.
They gave it to you each location as you progress.
Alright.
Yeah.
Cool, so this one is surprised to see walking one here in Little Solace. How can these ones assist walking one? Neuraxia that you sent over to help out after that whole of business here. Well, basically, I went off and killed another primal after that, and she got kicked in the head whilst I was out. Because I can't be everywhere. Gasp! Neuraxia, but this one does not understand. Honestly, neither can I. We even told her to hide behind the desk. Camuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. Well, like I said, the base got invaded because it was not very well hidden at all, and she was told to hide, and then chose to not do that. So not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Colleagues, but yes. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. Brave? Yes. Also kind of stupid, but yeah. Suffering. Well, quite a bit.
I mean,
This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Glad I could help. Thank you for bringing Araxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Naraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. A terrifying threat indeed. Return to Elined. Oh, the intercontinental fetch quests. They're feeling tremendous. Oh, I'll try paying for this one. Back to Camp Drybone.
Are you paying for it this time?
It's not even that much, frankly.
I mean, no, it's not, but I do know what a pain it is to get money early on in this game. And
Well,
you
actually,
also are
that
limited
amount of
in-
money keeps falling out of my pockets. See, yeah, okay, so my mount is noticeably slower here, so there is a thing somewhere in some place that I need to do.
Just keep doing the story. You're literally, you are getting this award for doing story quests.
Oh. Okay. Okay, Elined, I did the thing. No, not you, will come, Elined. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining Scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Sir Josh. That's fine by me. Hey! Applause for the newbie mage who managed to get there in the end.
We all gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, no, I've leveled up enough mage classes to know that exact feeling. Fireball, 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 ow my face, fireball, ow my face, fireball, ow my face, fireball, ow my face,
Oh, I
fireball,
died.
fireball, ow my face, fireball. Fuck. And then you have to sit back and wait, you know, a good 2 minutes or so for your mana bar to fill back up again until you can start all over again.
Well, actually, you don't really have that problem.
Yeah,
if you do
they
it
don't
right,
seem to bother with mana consumption in this game, but in other games, yeah, no, been there, done that.
Well, you'll find a problem with mana consumption when you when you get into late game, but early game, or at least as a black mage and as a red mage, you usually have stuff in your kit to help you with your mana consumption.
Oh, probably.
Red mage, whenever red mage completes its melee combo, it gains a burst of mana back. And black mage, as I told you, when they're doing their fireballs, they consume more mana but do more damage, and then they switch over to an ice stance and cast out ice-based spells that do less damage but rapidly regenerate their mana.
Alright. Marcus thinks he's being watched. He's not imagining it. He knows he's being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. If someone
Depends,
lobs
you know,
something at my head, I will be annoyed. Ha ha! Graceful like ninja.
Do the suck.
Aha! An Imperial Frumentarius.
He interrupted the suck.
Well, clearly you should know better then. Wait a minute. Oh, there's no easy, convenient, rapid way back up. Right, fun. Nope. Ninja sprint! Combined with ninja move. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I mean, attacked. A guy popped up and went, "Uh-huh!" And we kind of looked at each other, and then a friend of mine threw some thunder in his face, and he died. So not really attacked, as in encountered. I was encountered. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. Yeah, well, I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Iliad must hear of this. Would you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Yes, don't you worry about it. I will just turn slightly to my left and say, hey, you were listening to that, right? Please don't make me repeat the whole thing. Oh, good. Heavens forfend. If such a thing would happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea? I mean, they're the evil empire. They don't believe in holy ground. Or they do, only to get that much strange carnal joy out of stabbing bits of it. Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? He was from the Empire. This is Guardian steel, which means the man who was watching Marx was Guardian. Yes, we know. Make haste to Camp Tribone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. I will take money for that, please, and thank you.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak
yes,
with you.
this little shit.
Would that I had been so fortunate.
I was thinking of the exact right term, but it was something along those lines, yeah.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the
promise
Scions
you,
of the Seventh
so you're
Dawn.
gonna hate Alpha Node in this period, and I do not blame you in the slightest.
I mean, yes, I took an immediate dislike to him the moment he first breathed, basically, in my presence.
Yeah, he is gonna get so much better later on. Once he goes through a new voice actor, his storylining becomes a lot better. It's just...
Okay.
One of the
And to
big
that
things,
end-
so like, honestly, in my opinion, like a lot of the different characters you're going to interact with, they're kind of be like, so for instance, Thancred kind of becomes less of a pompous ass and like a sugar, and you know, like the cool guy who gets all the ladies, to like a grizzled veteran type character, right? Alpha Node goes from this pompous, self-righteous, like, everyone should kneel to me because I have money, yes, and I know exactly what's good for the world, to like, I have seen what the real world is like.
There's a way of doing that, and he's doing it wrong.
Right, like Thancred, Alpha Node, Y'shtola, and Urian J get, in my opinion, the best voice glow-ups that fit their personality as well as their actions so much better. I'm not gonna go into like what happens with each character. Just know that something big is going to happen, and it kind of shapes their personality from that point on. And the voices help to match that new personality a lot better than their current voices.
Okay. Okie dokie. And as because at the moment here, I'm this close from stabbing him in the neck. Now, I mean to do this, and to that end, this is a man who is not even a man. This is a man-child, not even a man-child yet. This is a tiny boy who is coming in here, and he's immediately going to start giving me orders.
I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
Oh, well, that's fine then. Not my problem.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Sid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
This hammer, by the power of Mjolnir.
Who are you?
I am Bratty McSnobbycheeks.
Alfie no Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
So I don't know if they mentioned it, more just because I genuinely can't remember. But he is Louisoix's grandson.
I think it was kind of semi-almost mentioned.
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided.
Yeah, although to be fair, I was doing fine. Hey, fuck me. I was the one doing all the combating. Unaided. By the Scions. They just said, that way. And off I went. To do infinity fetch quests.
And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Coerthas as we speak.
Ah, yeah, them. Okay, right.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
I mean, she would have to be the next boss.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
Decent airship upgrade? I'm intrigued.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very
We're
own
gonna go to
airship.
Coerthas.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
Yes, Sid. We mentioned this now. Keep up.
Oh, wait.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Well, sure, ride more on my coattails if you really must. I say, the guy looks a hell of a lot better than he did during the initial cutscene. Why? He grew the beard. Everyone looks better with a beard.
This is true. Different ladies, then it's a little weird.
Yeah.
Not to hate, it's just a little weird.
They need my airship. They need me.
Congratulations on your level up.
Hey, I saw it. Mount speed in Eastern Thanalan has increased.
Yep.
Neat.
Yeah, every time as you progress through the stories, each one of the sub-regions, you're going to get more and more mount speed up into them. Up to, like... If I remember correctly, by the way, you can see what your mount speed is for certain areas, as well as whether or not you're able to fly in an area by going over to the travel option. It should be literally the middle button of the buttons on the far right side. And you'll just click on... You'll give you, like, Aether Currents, mount speed... shared fate, so on and so forth. Literally just click on mount speed. And you can see how fast you're going to move in the various areas. Where do you need to go now?
Well, I'm looking for the bit you just told me about.
No. So you go to the travel button that's on the for the buttons on the far right, right? Like the buttons on the bottom right, there'll be a travel button. It's literally in the middle of all the other buttons.
Oh.
There'll be 3 on the left, 3 on the right.
Mount speed.
Yep.
Oh.
Some locations will have 2 stars. Most locations will only have 1. The way you get the mount speed for the other star for mount speed, is you complete fates and you get what is known as the map for that area. I do want to let you know that the mount speed only affects your mount's walking speed. Your mount's running speed, or your mount's flying speed, will always be at max speed.
Okay.
Usually, the reason why I bring this up is because it is usually, depending upon your playstyle, it is not uncommon for people to get their mount the mount speed up before they get their the ability to fly, because you usually get the at least 1 or 2 Aether Current shards by doing the main story.
Okay.
Which means that you might not get flight until you have progressed fairly far into the story.
I know not how much truth there is to it, but there's a term known as the final flight of the Enterprise. Really, it's called the Enterprise? Which grew popular in the wake of the Calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Uldar. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Coerthas. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Fall God Float, the closest settlement to Coerthas. Mayhap the Serpent Station there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Well, pray look after yourself instead, Sir Josh. Sure thing. Come, Sid. We must head to Full God Float. In the Black Shroud. The North Shroud, huh?
Alright, teleported there.
Okay. Speak with Ethelmere. Oh, it's this place again. Who, where, and what is an Ethelmere? My next question. Oh, it's the guy in the station. Right, yes. Who was mildly concerned about all those attractive ladies having their faces ripped off, but not concerned enough to really do much about it. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? Yes, you ever heard of the Enterprise? I needn't refer to the records. I know the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Coerthas. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifort at Florental Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Gardner's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Yeah, well, I have him packed up in my back pocket, so that won't be a problem. At least I assume that's where he went. Ah, a fate. And a chance for tickets. Not tickets, seals. Why do I keep calling them tickets? One can but speculate. 155, that's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Hello, Vortifort. Have you come in search of Vortifort? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Coerthas. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Excellent. Tell me of the final flight of the Enterprise. 'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartano. Nigh on 5 years ago, I held the spire alone that night while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Coerthas. The astrologians in the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with these guardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Prove myself in order to prove myself in order to prove myself in order to find some information out in order to get something useful done. I've seen where this piece of plot goes before. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium, though they may refuse you at first. Prove yourself in order to have the opportunity to prove yourself. I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered, except apart from all the ways in which you just told me that they will. Oh well, onwards and upwards. Back to this place. Ah! So that will be the Enterprise then. Doesn't look terribly fixable, gotta say.
That's not the Enterprise.
Oh, that's handy. Say, I'm looking for an airship that apparently came crashing down around here 5 years ago. Oh look, there's one. This is not the crashed airship that we are looking for.
I actually don't know what this is. I'm gonna be real with you. I think it might be a crashed piece of a Garlean airship, but I'm honestly... hold on, let me see.
Ninja Sprint. Ninja move. Ninja move. It's a cool ability, but a very, very pointless one. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? Yes, that one. Yes. And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? I want to talk to an astrologian about records concerning a crash. Ha! How absurd! As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. That would make us almost friendly. Can't be done. Cannot be done. Unless you happen to prove yourself. Sir Ludovois is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Lord have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but don't distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. Where in the hell is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all, if you still wish to search the wilds for my missing man. Fine. Fix for me the 1,000,001 examples of my own incompetence, and I shall consider being slightly less of a dick to you. Ah, Eorzea. Your people do not change. What are the assailants? What
you
the
will
devil?
actually start to see a more subtle change as you progress through the story. People start being a little, you'll still deal with assholes and pricks, but the community as a whole is less asshole-y and prickish.
If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off, probably. Despicable, dragon-loving bastards. Split. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Oh, well, I'll follow you back. So I can get paid for having found you. Ninja move. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. Yeah, no shit. We are a proud people, beholding the tradition, but that does not mean we're without humility. I'll believe it when I see it. I shall instruct the astrologers to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Alright, that was already a little easier than I was expecting. Hello? Excuse me? Interesting hats, not bad. Could be better. Brims, my friends. You need wider brims. Otherwise, you'll look like a gnome impersonator. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Fallamort up above. Okay.
This guy actually tries to get you killed at one point in time.
I expect that of everybody I meet in this world, Mars. I also expect most of them to do it by accident, but I still expect them to do it.
Your chocobo just fell down and then rubber banded back up. That was really weird.
It would do. Well, it would do, you know, it's the power of magical loyalty. This is a very tall tower, and not a single handrail. Hello, sir. Interesting glasses. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Yes, due to be slightly useful to someone other than yourself. Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. Oh yeah, you wouldn't want that to end. I speak not of some mere spat between Southron nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we're the arbiters of Hallorn's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Fallamort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume. You honours us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Gentleman was just about to shove a knife up your ass. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durand's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Coerthas 5 years ago, yes? Yeah. You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. Assholes abound. The snows can come quick in Coerthas. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst travelling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course.
Yeah, this guy's gonna fuck you over at every opportunity that you're going to try.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much just what he just said. So, yeah. I was not aware you aided House Durand in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. I wasn't even paid to talk to that guy. That's the biggest insult. Josia, hello, young lady. attempting to attract my attention. Being very discreet about it then, apparently. Boar skin ring bands from the hands. Nope, still crap. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine is yet returned from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of XIV in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Is there a quicker way out if I just keep going up?
Yeah, and just jump off.
I am a ninja. Although this is very high up.
Yeah, fall damage is only a thing. If you'll take fall damage, don't get me wrong, but it won't kill you. It'll only kill you if you're in combat.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps I can see where I'm going first.
You're going...
Oh, to that cave over there. Right, okay. Ha ha! Ninja! Ow!
Told you. I said it would hurt, but it wouldn't kill you.
No, just... I took out the daggers and everything and did the ninja flip at it and then just landed with crunch.
Yep. Also, I have butterfly wings now.
I noticed.
You can also have a
Ninja
backpack.
sprint. What?
See, I have a backpack now.
Why?
Because why not? Where do you think I keep? Where do you think I keep all my crafting materials and stuff?
Ninja stab. Ninja slash. Ninja spin. Ninja lightning bolt. Hello, established astrologian. Why's my face
You're
so
an
itchy?
established astrologian. I am. You're a phony. You're a big fat phony.
What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work once the XIV were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. I do not like these people, Mars. So I'm going to bird right back. Also walls. You call these walls? Okay, hey, I found your arsehole for you. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you were eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression, yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are many other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Cool beans! Appears there's a fate outside. An opportunity to acquire more seals.
I never noticed this. There's a hawk rate that flies around here.
That was weird.
Cool. But
I shall have to try that. I'm gonna go try that.
are you gonna just try to like zip to the ground or something?
Yeah, I think it legit might work. I was gonna zip from the stairs, you'll see it on the stream in a sec, but I was going to zip from the stairs up there to this platform here, and I wound up on the ground floor instead, with no damage.
You can't.
But it just worked.
Okay, but you can't. Oh, are you trying to do it? Were you going to try to do it from the top of the tower to the ground?
Kind of, yeah.
No, it doesn't work. It's out of range. Best I can do is like right. Yeah. Nope.
Ah, yeah, well, that's not my plan. Observe my genius! Nope, still didn't work. Basically, I landed and went crunch, and then went poof, poof, another meter away.
See, I did it. I managed to fast travel to the ground, but I kept my momentum, so I still went crunch.
It was worth a shot. Hang on, I'm going to help out with this fate and get seals. Level sync. One. Yeah, not exactly a vast amount, but it'll do, I suppose.
Your chocobo's chasing after them. He's coming back now.
Down, bub.
He just teleported back to you. He just teleported back.
Uh-huh. Portelaine, you've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics and saved a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. I would desire for the lot of you to stop being such useless dicks. An introduction to the other high houses? Yeah, sure. I guess that might work. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It's only fitting that you wait us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Yes. My time and energy are infinite. Go ahead, exploit my patience even more. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Why not? For this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the roads due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise would endear you to House Hylanart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Okay. To the Burbaging. Very dramatic music for this area. This box is glowing purple for some reason. I wonder what this could possibly mean. Righty-hosy. Hello, again. Have you good times to show, but yet stolen merchandise to show? Yes, here's a box. Here's another box. And another one. Wow, you actually recovered the boxes. I can't believe how amazeballs you are. Well, the person probably not Francois too. Are you certain? Clearly intent was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francil? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Hylanart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I should inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Hylanart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Guardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Caro, what have you to say? Sir Cario has something important to tell me. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francil is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Hylanart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. This whole place is bullshit.
There is a lot of like conspiracy that goes on here.
They're coming in talking about dragons and heretics and faith.
Yeah, no, this is
the entire rest of the continent has its infinitely more bullshit going on, and they're inventing their own war and reasons to, you know, inquisition each other.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is a whole lot of bullshit. Predicated on a massive theological line.
Hello, Lord Francil. You have been dicked. I seek an audience with the bearers of the White Lily. I will go with the Wild Rose Blooms. Oh, that's for the Scions. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? Really? That's the line? I see Sir Cariol has not forgotten my mother's favourite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Coerthas since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. You've been dicked. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Yeah, Inquisitions are like that. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbour even the slightest doubt, this was only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one of them. Lord Hoshfund of House Forthamp's commands the garrison camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive to your needs. This letter of reception comes from a guy being inquisited under suspicion of heresy. Which means your letters of introductions don't mean shite no more.
Well, so you're gonna learn it as time goes on. House Forthamp's is not like they don't always they know that just because a man does something that might be different does not mean he is a heretic or a bad person.
Oh, so they have their house half a bit.
They are a very open-minded house. So.
Fate discovered.
Fate for you here.
Nice. Let's sink that level. Blinding snowstorm on something something. Who is this little bro? Standing there shooting everything pretty instantly. No, why the ice sprite? Another 207. How many does that put me on now? 743. Oh god, it's never gonna be enough. Hello. Excuse me. Hoshfund. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-travelled adventurer. Finally, someone recognizes it.
You're gonna like Horsefont. You're gonna like Horsefont.
If you are come to pay your respects, be at each friend. I'm not one stern or formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me, why have you come? I have an airship I'm trying to find, and everyone around here seems to be just mental. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. Oh, for the other guy, yeah. But, okay, it is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter which you required assistance. Airship. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coerthas before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. And still are, apparently. How's that working out for you? Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead, and we'll see that you offered every courtesy as a guest of House Fortomps. Hey, I mean, it's already a better reception than what I was offered at the other place, so sure. As you've doubtless realized by now, the High Houses of Isgard, House Fortomps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. Yeah, I noticed. Not surprising. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to the various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it will be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own Lady Nin of mine own House Fortomps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travellers. You don't say. There is also Krevlin of House Halenot, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to pass. Isn't that the guy that I just talked to earlier? Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Yeah, I did. Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortomps. Do not concern yourself with House Dzemail. I shall contact them myself, seek the counsel of the three I mentioned, and I've already been to most of these places. Get an introduction so that I can go talk to that guy, so I can turn around and say, hey, I've talked to this guy. Don't you know this? Alright, first one up this way. Ninja sprint. Hello, Lady Nin. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortomps does, for if they did, I would definitely know it as well. The dropping on everyone's lips these days is what we call young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenot have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Well, that was really worth my time, wasn't it? So that's the local town gossip. She knows nothing. And now we go back to the other guy who sent me the letter of introduction for this place. Why? Who wrote this quest line? Who wrote all of these quest lines? To send people backwards and forwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards again. This is not how you do this. Hello, Krevlin. Hello, and grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hoshfond? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halenot into chaos. Right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving a reputation. Yes, I thought you might. Goodbye, a person whose strange circular castle house I had to run past in order to get the introduction to come here in the first place. Ugh. Ah, there's a fate inside the town this time, I see. They appear to have pissed off some dragon folk. Well, gotta say, I kinda saw it coming.
So this upcoming dungeon was the very first time I ever dealt with like the asshole side of the community. Generally speaking, like when it comes to like newer people, the community is pretty understanding and pretty forgiving. But this one dungeon was the one time where I just got like a bunch of assholes, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, essentially what they had did was during the beginning cutscene and or rather during the final boss cutscene, they had just simply decided to fight the final boss without me. Like it's a very minor nuance, and I get that. This was just my first introduction to them, so not even like the worst introduction. But they had simply decided to just fight the final boss without me, and I was the tank, and they managed to wipe like 3 times during the cutscene. And so they got really, really mad at me because I was taking too long, and I was like, I'm going as fast as the cutscene provides.
Okay. Achievement unlocked, a storm of seals. Didn't you say there was someone I had to talk to in places to get at something done with achievements?
Oh yeah, the achievement person. Once you get so they're reworking the achievement system with the next patch. It was supposed to be something that got updated with every release, but eventually they just stopped for whatever reason.
Okay.
But yeah, if you talk to him, you can get more mounts.
Hello again, asshole. I now have powerful friends in high places. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Hodgfon's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard his guardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. Stab this man. We are at war, sir. The enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillaume arrived in Coerthas, countless heretics have been discovered. It's funny how that happens. Even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society, you have one guy that walks through saying, that one's a heretic, and that one's a heretic, and that one's a heretic. And people say, how do you
the
know?
Inquisitors are given way too much power.
And then they turn around to the person who dared question the Inquisitor and say, well, you see, you'd know how I know if you weren't a heretic.
Yeah. Yeah.
If Lord Hodgfond wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that's his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he's truly blind to the present state of affairs. It's just, I checked the records to see if anybody wrote down that they fucking noticed an airship crashing into a mountainside. And run all the way back to Hodgfond. So hang on, I'm going to try and pull off my tech again. Watch the stream. You ready?
Yeah.
Observe.
I watched you do it last time.
Ta-da!
come here. No, come here. Come here. Look at me.
What? Thank you.
There you go. There you go.
Also, it occurs to me that instead of running all the way back, I can just do this. Aha, the smarts. Ninja flip it up. Ninja flip it up. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Who saw that coming? Nor did I fear. Who saw that coming? It seems the whole of Coerthas is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Alright. So I was about to walk in here in like 5 seconds in order to call you a heretic. So, anything you might be able to do for me before that happens? I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. Well, seconds, apparently. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's part requires assistance. Okay. Ninja flip it up. That was a cat. Onwards! Ah. Lord Francel appears to be dying. Who goes there? Sir George, no, stay back. The fiend is still here. Ah, a Grand Avis. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Stab, slash, spinner slash. You got this, bird. There we go. How long be praised you did it? What are the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me. Where are they? I don't know. You. Are you okay or dying? He's fine. Ninja. Ow. I don't know why I said ow. It's screen got very uncooperative with me there. Hello. Are you okay? Yep, you're fine. Go on. I'll skip with you. Confounded all. How are we to redeem House Hellenot if we cannot even slay a single Avis? Yeah, unfortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Hellenot will remember your kindness. Yes, well, you know, they wouldn't be Eorzean knights if they were competent. Hey, Francel. You want to stand up now? There we go, upsy-daisy. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hellenot that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty large place to lose, too. Very significant infrastructure. You're really fucked up and up. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. No, you really haven't. The day of my trial approaches, soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be, but even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Won't do you any good, especially when they get you with the poker trick. That one's always a really good one for weeding out the truth-tellers and the liars. See, what you do is you get a nice bit of iron, and then you heat it up until it's glowing red, and then you have the accused heretic hold on to it, and if they're lying, they get burnt. Guaranteed works every time.
I remember the one where, like, you took the poker, and if the wound got infected, then they were a witch. If I actually remember correctly, that is something that they in fact do here.
If the wound got infected after being burnt with a poker.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd have to be particularly unclean for that to happen, bearing in mind that's...
Well, they wouldn't treat the wound.
Disinfecting stuff.
They wouldn't treat the wound. You weren't allowed to shower or things like that afterwards.
Some bullshit.
I mean, it was during the witch hunts, so yeah.
There's a lot of thrustavis around here. If only I had to kill some for some kind of hunting log, it would have gotten done with very quickly.
I don't know if they count when they're in a fate.
Oh, they do. I've had them count before. I remember this. What are you running to? And another 212. That puts me back up over 1,000. Woo! But in order to get my next promotion, I have to gain access to a dungeon, ironically next to Camp Drybone. Still and again. Hey, I'm back. Ninja Flip. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? An idiot. Ah, I see, a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. When is there not? It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francis at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Franco's name, and by association yours. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francis' innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labelled as the property of Lord Francis. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks again, and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods to Coerthas, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Backwards and forwards and forwards and backwards and backwards and forwards and backwards again. Pair of mithril knives this time, huh? Still not as good. Ah, there's one more point of determination on them, though. But you don't get the +8 skill speed. Hello? Hey, Rickman. Yes, someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down if all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey, now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a house gallant man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family, too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them would work the trade routes, and I never had cause to question their faith, but if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could it have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections? Hi, Guardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their clocks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this eve. Pardon me. You might consider having a word with them. And backwards and forwards and forwards and backwards, back up the hill we go.
Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth with this part.
Coerthas Porter, is this one of the ones I should talk with? It's a Coerthas Porter, but not one I should be talking to just yet. And, oh, look, another fate. Beware the sudden invasion of feral crocs. And onwards. Hello, apathetic porter. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting? What nerve? Harumph, sir, harumph. House Helenot parcel. Interacting. You find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. You find a draconian rosary hidden inside the parcel. I mean, 2 out of 3. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Rosaries. But that's impossible. Once the knight at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspections, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself, and if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. So you will, Lord Torchfront, I will not be held accountable for this. Okay. Say goodbye to your head. Something happened outside. I thought I heard shouting. Oh, but more importantly, what did Rickamanian have to say? These more draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halenot's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. Yeah, it's a bit heavy-handed. Praise alone that he did. Lord Franco's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Lord Horsefont needs my... Yeah, okay. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Halenot were heretics. At last, that so many members could be heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words from Inquisitor Bridgie. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Franco's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Oh, at least this has the decency of being just outside. What is it, my child, from Lord Hartfront would have the Inquisitors do what? That is not possible. Inquisitor Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, then his hands will not burn whilst grasping the hot poker. And he shall walk in Halon's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Oh, so we're still going to kill them anyway then. Kill them all and let God sort them out. It's a religious bunch, all right. Flappity. Flappity. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Sir Josh, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you in petitioning Inquisitor Guillaume in person to stop being a totally raving, mad-ass lunatic. Good luck with that. I will endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel well. Can I kill the Inquisitor? It might be vaguely entertaining and possibly a little satisfying.
See, that was honestly like a ninja move from my perspective. 1 second you were just there, then a big smoke cloud appears, and then you're just on your mount.
Okay, well, you know, if my getting blown up works for you that way, then so much the better. Hello, Sir Popo no.
Man has a Lalafell name.
Yeah, I only have so much time for names that are, shall we say, complicated to pronounce. It's an established fact. Am I going the wrong way? Of course I am. Yep, gonna have to go back into the city and outside on the other side. Hi, pretty good. Not gonna lie, it could be better. There's a lot of forwards and backwardsing. And backwards and forwardsing and forwards and backwardsing again. So much so, they even wrote a song about it. Haha. Hello, person. Hail, Sir Josh. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. He does. Oh, so he does. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor. Not likely to happen. But if his guards judge the threat, we must also be prepared to kill them all. Ah, this is an instance, Mars. Duty calls. Thank you. Get out of Realm Reborn.
So I've been told. Apparently things get... sorry. Excuse me. What? Crickety crackety. Crackety crick.
Oh. I have been told things apparently improve and get better. In the bit that I'm not in. So... I'm still looking forward to it.
I've told them many, many times.
Game. Joaquin Solomon Francella Helenard, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? I didn't do it, and I'm not a fan of hot pokers. Hear me, bro. Oh, he's gonna go the long-winded route. Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. Dude with that face does not give a shit. That's his whole goal in life. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Obviously not a very talkative god. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. Jump off a cliff, and if you don't die, you're innocent. Yeah, that sounds pretty inquisitory. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked... Oh no. It's if you die, you're innocent. Okay.
Well, essentially. See, there's no way unless if you this fall is so high up that it will kill you. It would take like a miracle for you to survive, right?
Yeah. So you die, or you reveal your true being as an evil dragon before dying.
Yep.
So either commit suicide, or we kill you. This will prove your innocence in this case of heresy. Holiness, in the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we come on behalf of Lord Horsefant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Horsefant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment, that he should harbour private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. In other words, I am inquisitoring right now, and, having a problem with that makes you a heretic. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy. A crime for which there is but one punishment.
It's death.
Then again, the crime for being not guilty is, or the punishment for not being not guilty is also death, so, No harm can come to the Inquisitor. Really? Really?
Yeah, that comes later.
Why does it always come later?
That's what you said. You should be focusing the temple charge.
I noticed that. Eventually. Hang on, I'm not done slaying Alderic the Unyielding yet. He has yet to yield. Oh, that's fine. He seems to be busy in his own stuff. This persistent wee foe. Hang on. There's some more going on around here. All of a sudden. Wyvern. Oh, it's going to take even more longer to kill than this guy's. I mean, that works. I was going to kill him myself, but death by wyvern works fine too. Aldrich drops into a draconian rosary. Fascinating. Have I already met Aldrich?
I don't recall.
Okay. Horchfund, it is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Helenard. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? One of your buddies dropped this. By the Fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield. That unyielding guy. It was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights, this has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Horchfund. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Coerthas, Sir Josh. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. As mentioned, yeah, just find your airship and fuck off. Stop getting in the way of my Inquisition. Convincing people to jump off cliffs is my thing. Lord Horchfund, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. Yep. You can tell by the face, he's the type. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Helenard. Yah. Praise Halon, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Sir Josh. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. Alright. Let's see. I am recuperated. Let us forwards and backwards our way back to the town. You look well, Sir Josh, since we saw each other on the cliff, 10 seconds ago. I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. More people could stand to. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. Although, to be fair, the wyvern spent most of its time attacking said heretic, so whatever. House Fortemps and House Helenard shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Yes, let's please. A man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Right, well, let's see about that, shall we? It's going to be some jackass saying, yes, once upon a time I heard there was a guy that had heard, that there was a guy that had heard, that there was a guy that maybe saw something, but it turns out it was something different. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord France of this incident now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Coerthas several days before the calamity. Yes, but it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Britannia and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Horshfand is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Well, holy hell, that was infinitely more useful than I ever imagined it could possibly be. I thought there'd be like 15 more fetch quests until you got to that.
Yeah, as I said, they've tweaked a lot of things.
Oh, so once upon a time there were. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandare. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Captain has concluded, I expect we may not meet again for some time. One can only hope. I wish you well in your journey, Sir Josh. May Hallown guide you. It's not that I actively dislike you or anything, Horchfund. It's just that I have forwards and backwards to and from this place so many times in the past hour. I don't know that I ever want to come back here again.
It'd be faster to just do this.
Probably.
So you are still going to do some fetch stuff, but this is it for this area.
It's south.
Oh, it's going to make you go south.
Yeah. Back to Francel's place, and then probably back to the first guy's place at the top of the tower. Or no, just in front
no,
of
it
the
should take us to go. It should. No, I'm pretty sure it should take us to Whitebrim pretty soon here.
There we go, that building over there, on top of the hill. Thank you. Also, it's pretty disconcerting that once I get onto that thing, I can't get off it again.
Yeah, just click on your Chocobo mount symbol.
Wonderful to see you again, Sir Josh. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. Shame to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Hellenot. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Hellenot have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still have a great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. And now... oh yeah, to the other place, to Whitebrim. We flying? That's a skill, that front flipping backwards.
Where to next?
Whitebrim.
Ah, knew it. Pretty soon here, you're gonna finally deal with that guy who's being a pain in the ass.
I mean, you kind of just described about 80% of the population of this entire
The one who was going around pointing fingers and going, "You're a heretic, and you're a heretic."
Ah, Inquisitor Winfrey.
Yes. This is gonna be a little awkward for the camera, but just trust me, this is the fastest way to go.
Nah, it is awkward for the camera. Aha! Drillmont, I see. However, this is not where I need to be right now, apparently.
Oh. Sorry.
Eh. 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 So, this is a different place. Have I been here before? Impressive looking tower. These
Once, I
also are decent walls. Well, I haven't spoken to the Chocobo Keep, so... Yeah, you know, as forts go, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, although...
Well, so for the reason why... come here, I want to show you something.
Yeah,
quick.
I mean, that's I can see if... It looks a little glued on, but yeah, I can see that you got gates there. That's good. That's good. That bit over there is a bit too wide open, but otherwise these are fortifications that you can climb up on. I don't know where from, but in theory you can. That's good. Could do with much better crenellations.
Oh, there's actually some dummies here. Would you like me to show you the what your red mage combo is going to look like?
Well, no, I want to discover that when I get to it. You
Okay.
know, not spoil the good stuff.
Fair enough.
Hoobity hibbity hobbity ha. Brunadier, you desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Here is a letter from one lord, here is a letter from a different lord. Don't fuck me around, guard boy. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Horsefront and Francel. Is it a likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do? Your fucking job before I kill you! Sir Brunadier seems inclined to help you. Oh, go figure. Your timing could not have been worse, traveller. Lord Drillmont's intention to focus solely on the stone vigil at present. Well, that's where I want to go, so, you know. In any case, it's not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to, Sir Alboise. Yeah, Sir Alboise can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. In other words, explore this new location. Swallow. Astidian. Sid! Hi, Sid. What are you doing here? This
I'm pretty
is
sure the person
not
you need
the
to talk to is back on the
storehouse.
first floor.
This is not the storehouse. Aha. Alboise. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont has the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment spare for a head chirurgeon, Astidian. For head chirurgeon, Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him? Oh, I was just there. Yes, this is the full tour. Look at our location. We have rooms here, we have a room here, we have another room there. Astidian, and hello again, Sid. I here to visit a patient, sir. Was this letter of introduction from House Fortums and Hale and Art? With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goudanu. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. As I recall, standing right fucking next to him, but... Oh, and look at that, there's a fate. But alas, it would appear to be outside the city walls. What's up with the combat music all of a sudden?
I struck one of the dummies.
Oh. Ah. You get too close to the outer wall, you join the fate. That's interesting. Hey, good to know. Is Drillmont upstairs? What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Let us all know, though, I would not expect much. House Durand as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. No shit. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Really? Speak with Drillmont. Sir Goudanu permitted your passage. Very well, speak. Hello, I have letters. Requesting of you to not be a total douchebag. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Oh, hello, you two. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name and you know our deeds. I am the deed doer of said Scions, incidentally. Hi. Slayer of Primals.
Bit of a bell end, but all around a good guy.
I mean, it's a fact. They don't appear to have been doing much, these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, until I got there. We are come to Coerthas to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Cid Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Not impossible, improbable. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandem marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim front but three mysterious strangers? Cid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil. Yes, you do, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Cid, Sir Josh, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Find a single half-decent reason to eviscerate that Inquisitor chap. Also, apparently I have to talk to someone who is standing directly in front of me. On the ground floor? Yes, look at that. Hosterfort the Cook. You that are responsible for that commotion upstairs, I were travels fast in this tower. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinion of those on his command. We know for the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How you was, that's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contained no meats whatsoever, and the knights are right for beginning to complain. I'm thinking we should prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. It wouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danifan Pass? Get food.
Consume food. Become strong. Consume more food. Become stronger.
Well, that's one theory. Although, first up, there's a fate. The ice sprites are numerous, apparently. Oh, I'm gonna die.
As soon as you pull through.
Yeah, I made it. Right. Ah, it's miles away. But of course.
Like, I should fly you miles away, or?
Well, no, I think I can get there very quickly, but... Dodge the insanely aggressive chinchillas. That have no business being aggressive entities.
What is it? One big ass mud puppy.
Well, it's a newt, yeah. Deliver the tail meat to Hosterford. On a backwards forwardsing we go. Didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. No, there you go. Oh dear, remember to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this and this. Voila, never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these three and distribute them to the hungry knights there and up above. There you go. You there, lad. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. What? Mwahaha, yes, I've invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty.
I can't even be mad.
Well, you ought at least receive a hearty meal before you march off to die in this godforsaken waste.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a fresh-cooked steak? Hell's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Well, that's much more generic. Hello, Ignomotel. Ever must be trained to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Here, some meat. You're a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandere must do more than its fair share for the sake of its guard. And back again to talk to the cook we go. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons in the infirmary. So ready do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that... Spread good cheer here, there, and everywhere. Oops. Oops. I missed the button. Off screen did I click? Run. Hello. Nope. Sonota, hello. She's gone and I couldn't save her. Ah, she's depressed. Oh no, somebody else is depressed. Beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. I'll be with you in a moment. Ah, yeah, but I have food for you. You can stuff your face with steak as this man goes through the PTSD of watching some beloved lady die right in front of him. Is that, come to think of it, it has been a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have any more. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. Leave the rest right away. I can take knight's bread or raptor stew. I don't have a need for either of these things. I have a massive supply of mole loaves myself, which is better. Sid, hey. Sid would like to furnish the infirmary with a new alembic. Might have a word with you. Consider the chirurgeons. Also, chirurgien, which is more or less spelt like that, just means surgeon. They've blended surgeon and chirurgien because they want to be French-ish. Even though with all this Inquisition nonsense, they really should be more Spanish. After speaking with them earlier, I learned they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see, so I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both just for goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with our hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the coal within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Yeah, whatever, dude. Get your ice sprite cores. Alright, fine, can do. This ice sprite's just outside. I'll be back in a second. Ah! Alright, not this way. 3. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts, wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Ah, the heresy declarer. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Yes, you nearly did. I would have had to label you heretics. You almost stepped in it there. Why does that man detest us so? Well, you know, he likes getting people to jump off cliffs, and we said no. So, it's all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial. Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Before we can say Laundry will not help us, it seems you must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But we are. Just how might we go about doing that? We can't. We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Coerthas. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim France. Share your findings with Alfin on the square. Ugh. Is there someone I have to talk to in here? It's hard to tell, there's so much crap crammed in the same place. Hey, Joulot. That Inquisitor guy, is he an asshole? My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the night's watch. The walls patrolled the exterior. My route took me outside, thinking it was a wayward traveller I cried, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I tried to rescue him, but at the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, sir. Right. Hello again, Alboise. Inquisitor, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Patrick. Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly righteous man to protect us. You'd never have realized if it weren't for him that your own mother was a heretic. And your father, and your brother, and your sister, and your uncles, and your aunts, and your grandparents, oh, and your children.
And your uncle.
And your best friends. And your wife. Hostafort, the Holy See has decreed. Yes, well, yeah, that's always the biggest surprise. People really never see that one coming. Somehow, the Holy See has
the
decreed.
heretic?
Yeah.
My God, me?
I never would have known. This Inquisitor's the genius. Yeah, wow.
You know, since your entire family appears to have been heretics, you must be a heretic too, by association. What?
The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Hullorn's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Cool.
And are also given way too much power.
Clearly. Hello, we have a case of corruption incarnate / direct infiltration by the enemy. Shiver. Well, boy, that's what happens when you parade yourself in a bodysuit with holes in it in a blizzard. Well, the rest of us go around wearing clothes without gaps in the thigh line. For a reason. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. Oh no, I noticed. I realized it soon after arrival. Really? Most people would notice it before, and not wear something quite so ridiculous. We paid it no mind, as I hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Yes, well, never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you have been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Sir Josh. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes, but the main route leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebrim Front, I've seen no travellers arrive by the eastern gate. Yeah, I stepped out of the eastern gate earlier. There's a cliff on the other end of it. Well, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jolot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behaviour that night makes absolutely no sense. Wrong way. Ninja Flipperdip. Okay, let's maybe not Ninja Flipperdip over that. Ninja Flipperdip. Alright, I'm a little confused. Dead dragon body. Oh no, not plasmoids. Inquisitor corpse. Mm-hmm. You're right.
I would guess. You know what one of my favorite snacks is?
Curly Wurlies.
I don't know what those are.
Chocolatey caramel things. They were nice.
Nope.
Probably don't even exist anymore.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's probably less that they don't exist and more that they exist in specific areas.
My favourite snacks are pork scratchings. Your favourite snacks? I don't know, possibly Oreos and milk?
No. Aren't pork scratchers just pork rinds? Just a
Pretty
different
much.
name. No. One of my... I have invariably several favorite snacks, but one of them, it's a very simple snack of just mozzarella cheese wrapped around, or sorry, a salami slice wrapped around some mozzarella cheese. Very simple snack, but yet very delicious.
Mozzarella cheese can make many things simply delicious, despite it not being one of the stronger flavoured cheeses. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillaume. Newly come to Coerthas and murdered on the day of his arrival, yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. 'Cause he's an asshole! We must proceed quickly, Sir Josh, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Since Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight was to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap that is the only way to confront Sir Joireau with the evidence you discover and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? You fucked up, boy! You brought the enemy inside the walls. The Inquisitor is an impostor. Don't be preposterous. That cannot possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that this is all a lie. If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night. She helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Even though he is an enemy. A true heretic. Where is this person? Where? Ah. Hi, Prunilla. You! I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it, not at all. That went well. I must, slash doubt to doubt. Ah, you see my finger? I doubt you. You have been doubted. You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jorah gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed his side, straining to the face of a fool. Straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Joello and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Joello to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Guillaume was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of god moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, wanted to put an end to the madness. But then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Halenart, thus exonerating Lord Francis and casting doubt on the other recent trials, and that is the entire truth, I swear. Oh, forgive me for not acting sooner. Search the area southeast of Whitebrim Front. Goddamn, this was a long lot of running about. Oh yes, no one could ever see this from the walls. And now, to Lord Dickhead. Which incidentally is a fair translation of the name. His current name is literally Lord Drillmount. While you persist in this folly, I will not grant you three access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. Here is a bloody insecticore. Here is a box of draconian rosaries. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. Where did you find this papal insecticore? Fury, take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Sir George, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first I must needs beg your assistance. We have an Inquisitor to kill. Mithril Sabatons. Pesticuskin Krakows. Superior boots. Alright. But it's gonna fuck with my fashion. Yeah, not somehow that looks even worse. There's nothing like regular shoes instead of the thigh boots to really emphasize the fact that yeah, I'm just wearing a skirt. I'm just wearing a pink skirt. Right, okay, we're gonna have to stick with the thigh boots for a while longer. Oh God. Lord Drillmont requires your assistance in murdering the Inquisitor, that thrice-damned heretic who has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Well, I mean, to be fair, they are utterly worthy of nothing more than mockery, but whatever. Hellos take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul who he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength. Good. Finally, some ninja work. I have a false government official to murder. The heretic among us. To the dungeon! Still there, Mars?
I'm here.
We must away to the dungeon.
Going left or right?
Left. Ah, this appears to be an instance. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we'll need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yeah. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Helon's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Helon. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting interrogation, are you not? Nah, it's just a murder. Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillaume and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins beyond measure, beyond redemption. Eh? Ha 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 ha. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? Nah, he's got a point there. That's a real good point. He made it incredibly shittily, but it's a real good point. You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Put this down. Show no mercy. He appears to have embiggened himself into a very ugly looking women type thing. Oops. I rabbited. The dragon says, it's not a dragon. It's gonna have 4 legs to be a dragon. Oh, that was a glamour. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. Cough, wheeze, ha ha. You may not recall the many guardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, white brim front shall fall. He looked so perfectly healthy right up until he finished that sentence. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. I ain't sure, but this is why nobody likes you. Just try and remember that. Sir Josh, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. We should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Well, no, but you made it a necessity, with your incompetence. Truly, you are of the blood of old Eorzea. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your airship, but this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. Wait, this has nothing to do with the dungeon? Hey, there is a dungeon here, right? Something Snowcloak?
Yeah, that's a late dungeon later on. You'll actually do that dungeon before we get to Heaven's Ward.
Okay. It's back to the other place. Gotta talk to Alphino. And then discuss assaulting a different place, and then getting access to an airship so that we can go somewhere else. And then fight a primal, which there's no way I can do tonight.
You'll at least do the dungeon tonight.
I mean, it's 6 AM now.
Yeah, you have like 1 or 2 quests before you do the dungeon.
Alphino, where have you been? The Forcing Prince has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his tale was like to end in bloodshed. You have overcome.
In fact, the next quest you do will be involving the dungeon.
I would ask you to not revel in your victories yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. damn it. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Gilmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow anon. And up the stairs we go again. One flight. Two flight. Hey, you gonna do something useful now? We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillaume would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. Do you? Do you? But you must understand, it seemed too much to hope that the signs of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone is trying to measure enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, yes, of course. The very least I can do. Entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dravanians and how that now hold the ruin. In part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Coerthas, where they struck out at us with depressing regularity. Although we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when that situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Gilmont, there's no guarantee. Blah, 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 blah. Come on! I will confirm. Okay, we'll be going. Okay, now I have to go to the dungeon. In the north. And, alright, so this stone vigil, does it have anything to do with the people over there in the big glowy tower city thing?
Over there?
Yeah.
Where I'm facing?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was an outpost a long time ago. And then it got taken in combat.
Alright. So that over there is not the evil city of the Dravanians.
No, that is Ishgard, which is, you know, the people in charge of all this shit.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So, since it's late, and you're probably just going to want to bum rush through this, I'll probably just, you know.
I mean, if we could go through it the regular way, that would probably get me one more level, and then I would be level 45, and I would be ready for further ninja instruction, which would be cool.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hail, Sir Josh. Finally, they're hailing me. Lord Gilmont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. I mean, the whole point is we're saying that this is a fortress controlled by enemy forces. You shouldn't really get to just stand in front of it having a discussion about who's allowed to go inside. Someone didn't think that through, but then again, if I start talking about that again, it ain't never gonna end. Right. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Do this once the proper way for the level, and then sign off, and come back tomorrow and do it infinity times for the new gear set.
Probably not.
But I could go for that.
You gonna hit the button?
Hit the button. The button has been hit.
I love seeing Lalafell tanks. They're the most unimposing thing ever.
Is he not going to lose aggro if he keeps sprinting ahead that quickly?
No. Get behind it when it's doing these attacks. Our tank and black mage are not very good.
Paladin's ancient arms, you say? I'll pass, honest, frankly. I could take and sell them, but
You're the wrong person to get that to.
What did I get above?
Yep. So, Astrologian, if you has a card system, right? And they can toss those cards onto people to make it so they do more damage. But depending upon the card that's given, it's better for ranged DPS or melee DPS.
Right.
They do still have a caveat.
So
where it's
basically,
like,
you buffed
hey,
my throwing knives just now.
No, it's specifically if it's based off. It goes off of your class, not what the damage or not what the range of the ability.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's basically what it is that if you're a melee DPS class, you get 7% increased damage. Whereas if you're just, if you're... What I gave you was that if you're a ranged DPS, it gives you a 7% damage buff, but if you're not, you only get a 3% one. It's essentially more like, hey, you can't really re-roll the cards, and in case everyone on your team is melee DPS, then, tossing it on someone is still effective. But it's more effective on the class that's associated with it. See, for instance, this one's for melee. Now you do 7% more damage. Evan, don't go into the tornadoes.
I kept trying to move out of the way. I keep not activating that ability correctly. I was going to ninja move out of the way, and instead I threw some knives at it.
Why try to ninja move out of the way when you could just walk out of the way?
Because ninja moving out of the way is cooler. Yeah, none of this is for me. God damn. Oh, that one is. Cutscene. Look, it's the Enterprise. Alright, okay, admittedly, it's better than the airships I've been travelling around with. But it's not that incredible. Also, large dragon. But I am not unconcerned. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. So Josh, you stay here and kill the dragon.
Seems fair enough.
Shall we, Sid? As you command. Hang on. They're walking. They are casually walking past, so as to not wake it up. They're acting casual. Ah, it's the dude with the mask. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting, most interesting. First things first, though. Dragon. You are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquest, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labour to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. See, La Habrea believes in me. La Habrea knows what's up. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Dragon. Afano, the dragon. La Habrea done woke it up. With purple. Let's see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Well, they'll probably serve you just fine. What's up with the purple? Why is the purple everywhere? What is that meant to be doing? Okay, I'm ready. Ow. Oh, he just does that. Okay.
Yeah, much to my annoyance. Really annoying that he decided to fuck off right when I gave you that card.
Something didn't. Oh, I must have got my loot at last. Oh.
Gotta be faster in those stepping.
Faster than what?
The magic DPS
Oh!
cast at the limit break.
No, I don't even think about it. Because it only ever crops up, you know, once in a blue moon when we're doing a dungeon for the first time. And other than that, it's not a mechanic that exists. And if then
will
half the
become a lot
time
more
other people steal it, and it's not even like 2/3 of the way charged up. It's like...
Well, that time it was fully charged up. You just weren't paying attention.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I wasn't, to be fair. But
Yeah.
there are reasons why I wasn't.
Well, that is something you will need to learn, because as we progress through the game, I will be soloing dungeons less often, just simply because I can't solo them.
Yeah, fair enough. I have a new shirt.
Congratulations.
In theory. Infantry shirt to the vigil shirt. No, it's not bad. Infantry shirt is arguably slightly classier, but you know, it's not bad. +3 strength, +1 vitality, direct hit rate is new. Oh no, no direct hit rate, but +11 skill, better critical hit. More dexterity is all better. Defense is higher. Excellent, so now I need this vigil set. Alright. Cutscene. Blue crystal? What? Where's that come from? I thought those came off primals.
What?
I thought the crystals got dropped by primals. Just any old passing boss.
Generally speaking, it's the bosses in which you encounter the Ascians with.
Okay. So Josh, you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm endowed with dragon-killing awesomeness. God be praised, I feared the beast had injured you. No, I'm good. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Fuck you, kid. The gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say. It's exactly the same kind of airship as every other airship out there, except that instead of a stupid off-center balloon on top, it has a wing. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Well, I haven't seen that bit yet. Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. But I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. It is a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... Bah. it's no use. Let's go. That's not an engine, that's a saw blade.
The engine's in the hole. Whoever said it was on the back.
Okay. This thing has a saw blade for an arse.
I mean,
Interesting
it was
mechanical
intentional.
choices.
No. Do you know so? He actually the story reason why he created that saw blade.
Ah, and he is very
was-
rapidly repainted it, I see.
Well, it wasn't. It was covered in snow, and
Right.
the snow melted. Because you're not in like, sub-zero temperatures.
Yeah, I mean, sure, it looks better than the normal ones, but it's not that different. I was expecting a thing with decks.
I mean, you will get to see a really, really fancy ship, except it's what's it called when something is more when like a vehicle or warship is mostly used for like visual deterrent than actual warfare. I know there's a terminology for that, but I can't remember it. Anyways,
The bad
The
guys of
Holy
the
See?
evil empire.
no, the Ishgard actually.
Oh,
The Ishgard have
not much
this
better.
massive airship, but the problem is that it's too big and their motors aren't strong enough to lift it. So Sid gets commissioned to fix it.
Alright. It's just, I was told that we were out looking for the most amazeballs airship that had ever flown, and... well, I'm underwhelmed. Anyhow, I don't know. Give me money and experience, please. Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelswood. It fits my clothing so much better. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms, endless detours aside. Our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Complete. Mount speed in the Coerthas Central Highlands has increased. Nice. And I will resume this story quest on Wednesday. For now, I'm going to find an inn and go to bed. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
You need to talk to the arrivals attendant.
Hi. Yes. Right. Antonio, your finest room. Please and thank you. I don't think I've ever stayed in this room before. That's nice. Might possibly keep you up half the night needing to pee, though. Constant sound of rushing water. Oh, well. We got some shit done, eventually.
I mean, so far, at this point in time, you'll either have a dungeon or a trial to complete every session. Which is, generally speaking, pretty about what you'll, on average, see. Sometimes you might have 2 dungeons, sometimes you might have 2 trials. But generally speaking, that's what you're going to start facing pretty soon here.
I suppose it depends whether or not I spend the first hour and a half of the activity session just crafting.
Fucking around. Yeah.
It was profitable crafting. You know,
I didn't say it
gained
wasn't
many things.
profitable, but like you know, you do still need to progress through the story
it
to
takes
like.
the time that it takes and all that. But yeah, so next time, like I say, it'd be really great if we could go back and farm for more of this vigil gear.
I mean, I'm fine with that so long as you don't spend a lot of time crafting.
Well, I wouldn't need to. That's kind of the point of what I did this time. I made myself some good crafting gear, and then I crafted the shit out of all the stuff I need to just hammer away at the stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, that's freebie. And I am ninja level 45. So yep, I am ready for more ninja instructions. So gear, and then ninja training, and then primal slaying, I suppose. Right. Okay. Well, I will see you then. For now, we get. Good night.